Okie dokie. So now let's see. If I start running Dishonored 2, does it slow down and explode again? Ooh, I saw a little lag. I was like, the game seemed to be running, or the stream seemed to run fine when I was looking at the game. But if I don't look at the game, it explodes. Seems like it's still working okay. I'm very excited to dig into Dishonored 2. The first Dishonored is so cool, so I'm really hoping the sequel is gonna be. Well, no, and that's why I played the first game, was because I saw a couple levels in the sequel, and I was like, this looks insane. I have to play this game. Although it's crazy, because this game doesn't have nearly as many plays as the first one. Okay, so that seems to be running okay. I did want to chat just a little bit. Well, that was the thing. It's like, can I easily pull up? Yeah, okay, that's when it lags out. It's just a hog. The game is just a hog. If I click off of it, it's like, nah, bruv. Bad idea. Okay. I'll look at the game. I'll just play the game. But since last stream, which I guess was Monday, yeah, because I skipped Wednesday because I had a board game meetup thing to actually work on stuff, which is also where I was inspired enough to work on Pump Squad again, which was fun. Or has been fun. I actually printed up some new cards for that instead of working on the digital version because, well, like I said, a board game group, so. But I also just got overwhelmed by the digital version, so. Okay. This is another one of those, like, I guess we'll give people a couple minutes, and it's like, no, there's nobody here. Nobody cares about Dishonored 2. This is the stuff that I like doing, is streaming video games, and that's, well, it's because it's video games, and it's because it's streaming. That's the stuff that you're gonna find everywhere else. Oh yeah, that was what I wanted to do. But then if I click off of Dishonored 2, it's like, here's all the lag. That's so weird. Pretty sure Dishonored is on Unreal, and I think Unreal is the one that causes this. Oh, it's lagging out my whole computer. That's not just the stream there. That's my whole computer lagging out. Well, that sucks. Okay, so then let's... That's so weird. If it has the focus, it will. Okay, there was the thingamabob. Where is my... Oh, actually, well, no, this should be on both of them. But the widgets, all widgets. Where's the... I forget how to use Stream Elements. It's been a while, I guess. Yeah, the spin wheel. Because there is... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, spin wheel I can set up when I get to that point. Okay, so was there anything else I wanted to chat about? What did I do? Oh, like I said yesterday, I just worked on the... Yeah, I've been lazy. I've been quite lazy recently. I have no plans this weekend, though, so hopefully I can get some good game development stuff done this weekend. Although I'm gonna go to a game development meetup, so that'll also take some time. But whatever. Okay, let's just get the game a-rolling. And you're gonna pick it up, okay? I was gonna say, you did it earlier. There we go. Okay. Off we go into the world of... Well, Dunwall's the city. Shoot, I don't know what the actual world is called. It's... Dunwall is the city, and then I'm trying to think of... It's not Pangea, it's something like that. I don't remember what the Americas is called. That's very much what it's supposed to be there, is the Americas, but... yes, I am playing Dishonored 2 now. Thank you for the reminder that I should switch the category. I was all ready to go there, and then... Yeah, 108. Yeah, there's more people for Dishonored than there is Dishonored 2. We'll see. I've seen a couple of levels of this game, and it looks so impressive. Okay, options. Visual. Well, okay, well let's get into the game, and then see about messing with the. Do I need a tutorial? I'm assuming it's just like the first game, but why is this separated? It's gonna be like the first game, right? Okay, dokie. Oh, and then I'll need to remember where I am on screen. Okay. Okay. Veterans of Dishonored are players who like a challenge. And then brutal or... Oh, custom. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, so what is in custom? This difficulty. Oh, this is just the difficulty menu, but then, so what is in custom here? Save model? Iron mode. You cannot save the game manually. The game saves automatically when you exit at various predefined moments. When you die, your save game is erased. When you die? Your save is erased? Okay, I was kind of wondering if they had, like, why am I blanking on the name of the, like, you don't die mode? One life. There we go. Okay, so they support a one life mode. Do they support, like, a timer on screen, too? Because that's kind of how I was feeling about the first Dishonored, was, like... Oh, I don't know. I'm like, okay, we're not doing iron mode. That's definitely not... no. We're gonna... But the quick access wheel, I'm like, I don't remember what I did with the... I kind of like the idea of doing it in real time. I'm trying to think of what other game I did that with. Where it had like a... Oh! Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, I was a little confused by the slowed down dialogue sections, and I sped that up. So it was just real time. Which, you know, it does give you less time to actually do the... Well, it's like the dialogue is some of the interesting part of that game, so... But no, I kind of like the idea of doing real time, so that I actually have to, like, plan a little more. Reduced overhead perception. Have a lower awareness of the players positioned above them. Interesting. Oh, reduced. I mean, that's... I kind of want to make it harder in some aspects. Like detection and stuff. If I could make the guards beefier, too. It's probably what I would want to do. Because that's sort of the thing. Like, I want to be incentivized to do stealth. Because there was definitely moments in Dishonored where I was just like, okay, somebody saw me, everybody's gonna die, and then I could just run around the level. And it was like... Because I had one moment where I just sat in a corner and summoned rats until everybody was dead. So, it's like if they don't know where you are... Okay, no, I like the idea of being hidden while I'm leaning. Okay, no, do slow sleep darts. Because that was also the thing, is sleep darts felt like they were just bullets with a different color. And I'm like, if it actually works it differently, I like that as an idea. Yeah, the game designer in me is like, oh yeah, let's tweak all the values. That's, I could see a lot of people not wanting to do this, but it's very cool that they have all these options. Yeah, standard Dishonored experience there is... I mean, sure, that's fine if they're constantly searching for me. I think that's interesting. There we go. This one I might make it easier, because I'm like... I don't know, because that was the one problem, is like the... Like I said, I hit that one moment where it was just, I'm gonna sit in a corner and summon a bunch of rats, so... No, I'm gonna need a lot of health. And they're gonna do enough damage, that's fine. I don't know, it's like I kind of want like a group attack to be harder. Well, it's because one of those, it's like if you did it so that it was every guard is triggered when an alarm goes off, that would be a little obnoxious, and then they all gang up on you is just not as interesting. Because I'm like, I kind of want to do this easier, actually. Okay, what I should do is just play the Dumb Dad Blasted game, and then I can change all of these values as I see fit, right? So let's do just, hard, right? But that's cool that there is a lot of options. I guess I could look back through all of the options here too. Just out of curiosity. Enemy bravery. Interesting. Oh, you could do a version where you don't replenish any amount of mana? I think that would be a little obnoxious, but... Well, I guess it's just you would have to scrounge for mana everywhere. Which I'm going to be scrounging for mana everywhere anyway, so... Oh, the quantity found in ammunition boxes. Wow, so you can make this annoying to do. Because I feel like some of those are just... You just have to find more and more boxes of ammo. Oh, that's enemy damage is high. Okay. Yeah, just do hard for now. And yes, you know what? Just out of curiosity. Done one between 1837 and 1852. Oh, and I'm in a good spot for now. We'll see. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Atano, infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat.
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he
Oh, no
said,
rats.
our enemies will come for you.
Okay, I know it was What's-Her-Face in the first game. So is it What's-Her-Face in the second game? It's a blonde actress, and her name is... Chloe Grace Moretz? Something like that. Okay. Oh, am I Emily Caldwin? Because I thought you could kind of pick between either or. It's feeling a little...
The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Is it the same voice actress or not? Oh, this is pretty. It seems to be running okay too, so we'll see.
What does father have in store for me today?
Let's see. I'm assuming all of these are... Oh.
Let's see what you can do.
Probably not a lot. Fine quality. Oh, an air purifier. Add 2 teaspoons of fluid. Add 2 teaspoonfuls of something? Of fluid to each quart of water. Okay. Kill the rats. But they said after the rat plague, so apparently the rats are not as big of a deal here. Amazing nights at Preston Club, where there's going to be with Johnson beer, guaranteed. That sounds fun. I would say I like beer, but I don't. That's one of those ones I never got much out of. I'm like, that's just a soundtrack thing. That's not a... Wait, was that like drink from the fountain, or is it just here's a fountain for funsies? So apparently I don't have a double jump. I can climb that. Can I climb that? No. Or at least I gotta get used to the controls again.
Hurry.
Oh, whoops. I was just sort of reading all of the tooltips there.
I've done this before.
What, nearly gotten crushed by a dam just for training? Seems like there's safer ways to do training that wouldn't use a large metal door.
The obstacle, then slide under.
All right.
That seems like you're just gonna get crushed in the tutorial. That seems like a very dangerous way to just do training. Okay, this is a tutorial. There's not gonna be any extra thingamabobs. That's not gonna stop me from looking for thingamabobs and like ways to go that are okay. I kind of looked at the signs already. I can get up here. This is... Oh, that's where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to be where I'm supposed to. No, 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 no. Okay, wait. Is this something about swimming faster? I was too busy, Okay, you're supposed to use the stairs to get up over here. But... Okay, A to rise to the surface, B to dive deeper. Okay. Whiskey. Dunwall brand whiskey? There was a whiskey distillery in the first one that I don't recall what it was called. Yeah, okay, this is just the tutorial. Just to do the tutorial, and then you can goof around.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
I mean, that's what the rest of the game is about, right? It's just running and jumping and stabbing. I guess there's gonna be more stabbing than just running and jumping.
Sprint to build up speed before you jump.
Yeah, but what's down in this alleyway here? I'm curious, but I'm most likely just going to die. I mean, this does a very good job
Build
of...
as much speed as you can before jumping.
Thank you, Corvo.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Press B to toggle stealth. Enemies are slower to detect you in stealth mode. If you're farther away, if you're above them, or if you're in shadow. Okie dokie.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
Oh, okay, they were hauling in a whale here? It almost looks like the whale just kind of busted through that gate, but that's not true there. Just stay like that. Ha, gotcha.
That's
I'm
my
the Lord
girl.
Protector now.
Don't let me hear you or see you.
Whoops. I just was kind of... I want to explore the space here, even if it is a tutorial.
No, again, without letting me see you.
You just started the mission there.
I've got to sneak to get through this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll just stick to the tutorial then. Gee,
Make any sound.
jeepers.
Didn't see anything at all. Quiet as a lynx stalking a gazelle.
So that means lynxes and gazelles are things that exist in this world? Because they had some other weird animal. Well, because they had the whale there that is not a typical whale. And I'm trying to think of, they had some other weird animals, so. Good to know that lynxes and gazelles exist, though.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Where even are you there, Cobra? Yeah, this is where I'm like almost wanting keyboard and mouse. Which I guess I could do. I don't know why I picked up a controller necessarily. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I thought I played the other one with a... No, or did I play it with keyboard? I don't know why I was picking up the controller. I guess it's just because we gaming. But hey, this was... I remember this from the first game. We have been supplying the city of Dunwall with top-shelf hardware for over a century. I believe it's when we say that we know what we're talking about. Oh, Emma's hardware, not the cigarettes. I don't remember Emma's hardware, but that might just be me. Okay, no, I distinctly remember using F to open the door and look through the keyhole. Yeah, because that took me a long time too. Oh, door is blocked, okay. No? Do I have to shoot the thing? How did I get into game dev? I got into it for starting at the very beginning. Was even just as a kiddo, there was that Klutz big book of board games that had a whole bunch of board games that I on my second shot. I don't think that was a perfect shot. But as a kiddo, I had a big book of board games, and then in middle school, I did a video game class and made like a basically like one of those arcade shooters, kind of. I don't know. Did some programming in middle school, and then in high school there was game development course stuff. So you could. So I was doing Game Maker in high school, and then college I got into
Time for some
the
more weapons and combat training. Let's
game
meet
development
each
course
other
there.
off,
The
shall
Bachelor of Innovation in Game Design and Development.
we? Yes. Use it hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block.
Oh, hold control to block. Yeah, okay. I am glad I'm doing this tutorial again, because I don't think I used block hardly at all in the first game.
You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Block with your blade. You're quick. Smart move.
Nope.
Come on.
There we go.
That'd
Okay.
stop even the most retarded.
I was like, I'm trying to think while also doing a timing challenge, and that's a little too hard to do at the same time. Okay, that enemy is off balance. You can grab them using control.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah. I get. There we go. Oh. and then eventually strangle them. That's gonna be very hard to do in practice, I think.
While they're off balance, deliver a fatal blow. When someone swings a sword at you, block.
Yeah, but you said I have to block at a certain time.
Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself.
Is this supposed to be one of this, like, final?
You're ready to fight.
Yeah, okay. Now you're ready. Okay, there we go. Now I could do the full history of my game development. Like I said, it was a little bit of board game stuff when I was a young kiddo, and then middle school did some programming, high school did a game development course, and then college did a Bachelor of Innovation in Game Design and Development.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years
And then
ago,
I've just been
Mary
making
Kay
games
Dunwall
ever since,
destroyed Dunwall.
with not a
Paid killer
ton of
assaulted
success
the palace
necessarily.
I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them
Oh, how's the
down.
volume? The volume's probably low. Whoopsie daisies. That should be probably up like there or so.
I, the ruler my mother wanted me to be. Now, we face a new crisis.
Because it's kind
monster
of
the
quiet on
papers
my
are
end.
calling the
Maybe it's
crown killer
probably
has been
more
picking
quiet.
off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Okay, wait, that was more important. Like, here's Dishonored 2 story that I was kind of missing because I was messing with OVS, but whatever. I keep thinking I have to bump down the graphics. So I'm like, that's not what Dishonored looks like. This is too pretty for Dishonored.
Watch your step, Majesty.
But this is the sequel.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're
Okay,
ready.
a little
Thank you,
quieter. Brainoid has come by a couple times and said that the volume's been too quiet. So, yeah, I'll usually put it between, like, I was doing 35 and 30, but seems like 25 might be
Open
good
the
at this
doors.
point. Oh, we're gonna start off with a fancy
Her
party?
Imperial Majesty Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the crown killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Was I supposed to press F to pay respects? I don't want to skip the scene, though. Oh, that's a neat throne.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor. The Duke
I don't like the sounds
of
of that.
Serkonos.
Ramsey says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
Like gold and frankincense and myrrh. Or like some guy's head in a box. That's really more what I'm expecting out of the beginning of the
Mechanical
game.
soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsey? I didn't authorize those things.
Yeah, those are
Imperial Majesty,
cool as heck and
Royal
also scary as
Protector
heck.
Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
I'm not recognizing
We
any of the
thank you,
voices.
Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all. Family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin. Your rightful empress. Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
Delilah?
My dearest niece. Hello.
The one that we banished into a book? Mist
My
style?
father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine
Her
Caldwin.
outfit's so cool.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you.
They don't even know what happened in the DLC.
Hear me, all of you. Your rightful empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah. First of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
Oh, okay. They got framed. They're Dishonored again. I should have expected it. It said Dishonored 2. Dishonored. Harder. Dishonored again. What? She took the outsider power there? Who just fell down there? Okay, so you can pick either or. Play as Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, trained in stealth and combat by your father. Or play as Corvo. That's kind of wild that they're like, yeah, no, here, you could pick your protagonist, either the old one or the new one. Is there a difference in playstyle? Like, is it literally just you can pick either or character? I'm like, I don't know. I like both of the characters. I mean, it's the sequel. We'll do the new character, or rather, the old character, or the the NPC that's been upgraded to playable character. We'll play as Emily.
Cold marble.
Oh. Oh, sorry, Cardinal.
Over time, you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial.
That is a rough way to show love. I just turned your dad to stone. You'll love me eventually.
I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Oh, now I'm like, well, I do like her look. She turns me to
Captain
stone.
Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew.
Wow, they had an entirely unique character that said a couple lines just to
What kind
die.
of sword folds in half?
I mean, this sword that folds in half is really cool. I don't think it's super useful. I think you need the structural integrity of a nice piece of metal. But it sure looks cool.
There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Do I need to confirm or deny whether that ring is the key? And then massive brain damage, meaning never gonna wake up again.
Alexei. The throne room. Father.
How are there so many pieces of media
I need to get out of here.
where you get punched in the face and you get knocked out for a long time? Because it's It's brain damage getting hit in the head like that. At least that's what I've heard.
He's old blood, one of the good families. Now that he's helped the rightful emperor
Tibia?
take the throne, Ramsay's gonna
Trying to
die.
remember which one is.
You'd be surprised
Okay.
to remember that.
Did they switch it? I feel like it was E originally, and then they switched it to F, or maybe it's always been F. Set an alarm on the grandfather clock. No. Yeah, there we go. Let's read some stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Presented for your approval, the schedule of the Middle Song's Eve. Morning meal with Tivian Trade Commission. Presentation of from research vessel Loblolly Swift. Wow, that's a fun name. Just returned from newly discovered island chain of Pandissa. There we go. That's what it was. The Pandissan continent. Midday meal with dignitaries from Orly, who will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to their compliments, dedication, and speech for a new wing of the infirmary home of the aged seafarers. Meeting with advisors on the issue of blood flies in the south. Evening meal with Lord Corvo at his request. So am I only halfway through this? I feel like I met... No, that's a midday meal with dignitaries from Orly, who will present you with a gift in exchange. So did I do any of that? Did I do some of that? I want to eat food. I want to just do politics. Let's play stealth game. And by that, I mean, let's just sit around and talk to people. Let's read letters. Hell yeah. We face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange is it not that all the victims have openly opposed you. If not strange, then oh so very convenient. It's just like that Russian, the Russian guy who had sudden death syndrome because Putin didn't like him. The black eye punch in the face thing is probably a similar thing to the Hollywood silencer. Yeah, okay. I'm not as familiar with the Hollywood silencer, but that makes sense. I don't know. It feels like it's one of those like almost dangerous kind of things that if you keep saying that this is how the world works and all of the media, then eventually it's what people are going to believe. So then it's like, oh, I need to knock this guy out. I'll just punch him in the head. Yeah, put a silencer on the gun and nobody can hear the gunshot. Yeah, I'm not nearly as familiar with guns. I shot a BB gun as a kid, and that's about it. And other more tragic stories, including guns, that I don't really want to get into. Because I live in America. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in the most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. No clue. I'm expecting to see letters from the person who just died that I didn't even catch the name of. Okay, was it E or was it F? Okay, I might actually just go change it to E since I keep pressing the wrong one. No, it had to have been F. F was how you did the doors. I don't know, maybe I'm just... Okay. After the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, launched the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing, pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far, and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. But heard the silencer just prevents your eardrums from getting damaged or something, so it'd still be incredibly loud. Okay. That makes sense. As in, it, yeah, so all the gases would go out of the front of the gun as opposed to the sides. So you're getting less at the front of it. Okay, so silence for you, not for the people around you.
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
Oh man, I want to look at the whole globe there, but it's a little... There's probably a better map of the world that I could look at. Earth, harvest, nets, rain, wind, darkness, high cold, ice, hearths, seeds, timber, clans, songs. Yeah, I'm never gonna remember this. 1852. Oh, and it's strictly 4 weeks. It's not like extra days. Or wait, 28 weeks. Because I'm like, it's 52 weeks for a year. Okay, I did see one of the windows was open a little bit. Wait, is this the... This is HW080. Yeah, the thing is, like, the world is too cool for me to just, get straight to the stabbing. Oh, the typewriter. Last message from... Why? Why is this a thing? It's a keen typewriter. So that's my guess of pronunciation.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
It's a pretty game. Okay, so where in the fluff am I going? Oh, it doesn't have an objective marker, does it? That's... I don't know if that's a hard difficulty thing, or if that's a... Just, I haven't gotten that far, but... I kind of like the fact that there's no objective marker immediately. Yeah, let's get some fresh air in here. That'll help me think about how much Auntie Delilah sucks. Aha.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
I wonder if they are gonna talk about how she got out of
Lady
her
Emily,
banishment.
you're all right. I was worried.
Oh, hey. You're still alive.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... He's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through
Or
your
dead.
safe room. There was a captain earlier today down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexi, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
now she's dead. Okay.
Goodbye.
Also, a thing that I'm not a huge fan of is deaths where the person gets to say some last few words. I'm like, I feel like that's gonna be incredibly hard and incredibly rare that somebody's actually gonna get a chance to say anything before they die.
I can't dally. No time for that now.
There we go. It's like, I don't need this sword just out and about there. Oh, the safe room. I'm like, no, I gotta dally though. I can't just play the game. You goofing with me? No, I have to.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos. This won't open without my ring.
Oh,
Ramsay
okay.
has it.
There we go. Wait, no, they left the dead people there. I guess I could leave them. It's not like the blood's gonna get out of the carpet any. Oh, Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face, telling I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. Like, that's not... What's his face from the first one? But Anton Sokolov is definitely a... Oh, again. No! Wait! I wanted to close this! I didn't mean to set the alarm. When is that gonna go off? Let's get you out of here. There's magic in this world. You can be revived, right?
Who's doing that?
Nobody's doing nothing. I didn't know how long that alarm was gonna take either. Okay, I don't have like... Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I guess Corvo did lose his outsider powers in that other scene. So there wouldn't be a difference between Corvo and Emily. This is a pretty game. Oh, this didn't help me to go in here, did it? Just like saving this person is really not gonna... This is a breakable door. Okay, I remember all the doors in the first one saying breakable. Or unbreakable. Okay, I'm still... Wait, no. Oh, it's like I did... Or we're gonna revive you. You're gonna come back to life. Or at least we're gonna rescue your oh, that... That's not happening. Where's my... There we go. Ow. That was terrible. There we go. Okay. I'm making a hard game even harder by trying to lug around a body, but that's... Oh, this is the... Okay, that was the room that I was supposed to have just snuck out of. Just the one guard who was not paying attention to the door at all? I guess if they were expecting her to be rescued, that would have made sense. Throne. Oh, so there is safe room. Okay, wait. Can I turn that off? Because I'm like, you know what? I want to just wander around confused and have to figure out where in the heck I'm going. Auto use mana elixirs. Sure. Kill cam normal. Frequent. Off. I don't think I want the kill cam. I'm not typically huge on the like... Let's stop. Let's pause the game so we can watch a cutscene of somebody dying in a brutal way. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Well, I like all of these options. This is a good game. I'm like, what, 20 minutes into it? Half an hour into it? And then it's also just a lot of, like, me being distracted by, oh, look, options! Let me read through all of the options. Objective notifications. That's object highlighting. But is objective notifications the... Display discovered locations. Display target awareness. The dealer markers. Snap reaction meter. Objective markers. There we go. Nah. I don't want to know where the heck I'm going. Yes, please. Sure. Save the game. Low chaos. I already killed a dude. I feel like that should be upping the chaos already. Which, not huge on the fact that killing a dude. Well, I guess it depends on what sort of tools they give you. Like, if they give you some better tools that are not just... at least that was the problem with the first one, is that they give you so many tools for killing people, and then the chaos meter says, nah, don't kill people. Whoops. Not what I meant. I guess you can hang out there. Still, Alexei Mayhew. We're gonna try to at least remember the character's name. I feel like she's the other,
This reminds me of good times with friends, with Wyman. All gone now.
no more hookah, I guess. Yeah, I've never been one to smoke. Smoking has never interested me. I feel like I got enough health problems with smoking, so. Well, I say health problems, and it's really just... at least this year, I've been grinding my teeth too much. So my teeth have always been in some mild amount of pain, and then... dumb dad blasted mother flipping kidney stone. It's definitely made this year a lot longer and a lot harder to be just in a little bit of pain all the time. This is taking me a while to remember how to play this game. I say as if I ever got good at the first one. Okay, do I need all of these little bits of money? No, but is it going to tell me in a screen at the final... is it going to tell me on a final screen that I missed a bunch of bits of money? Yes, so... That's... Dadgummit! Oh, did I get rid of the kill cams? Because I'm like... That almost felt like a kill cam. Which I'm just like, nah, just kill the dude. I don't need to watch a slow-mo, like... Okay. Let's go a little faster here. Oh, it's... I'm like, hey, I'm moving a little faster. It's probably because... No, I'm still carrying her. Okay. They did a good job doing environmental storytelling here of, like... They really just ran through everybody. It's a cute little plant corner. Okay, no, that's just interesting. Okay, I just saw this little bit in the wall, and I'm like, is that a door? Is it some kind of special door? Secret door? Okay, here's a real good map of the world. We're gonna set you down. Again. I just want to put the dead body in a seated position, and it just never lets me. Okay, so... presumably we're still in Dunwall? White Cliff. Oh, this is where the cigarettes are from. I want to say it's Quero? Calero? It's just, I feel like the L's are not to be pronounced, but I don't know. Oh, does it say where Pandissa is in relation to this? Because I feel like Pandissa would be a... I don't have the, like, the eyeballs or anything to really get a good look at this. Okay, I feel like White Cliff was the... Was that the lighthouse from the first one? I don't remember. I want to zoom. This is such a cool map. It's got all the, like, effects on it, too. I also kind of want to remember all these names, where it's like, okay. Oh, yes, Serkanos. This, probably not how you pronounce it either, but whatever. Did it say Corvo was from Karnaka? I guess Emily's from Dunwall, then. Really like it when environmental storytelling is done well. Less reading and you still get to figure out what happened. Yeah, it's definitely one of the strengths of video games, is where you have an environment and you can piece together what happened in the environment. Oh, there's so many dudes. Oh, okay, there's Corvo. Oh. Eliminate Mortimer Ramsey. Kill Mortimer or knock Mortimer out. Ooh. Okay, this... like, I kind of want to take her as far as I can, but... Okay, we're gonna knock out the guards. He just refused to sit in the seat in a normal way. Ugh.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself.
What was the clue? Mission clue? Oh, Mortimer Ramsey was the person who had the ring, which is the white-haired guy.
Ramses
Yeah, okay.
once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
I'm like, I remember the Boyles from the first one.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
Oh, I was probably supposed to pickpocket you. Wait. Nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. Wait, you guys seriously didn't see that? I thought I saw a marker that said that they saw that. Wait,
I'll find you.
This won't leave my hand again.
I thought I
whoops.
saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Cutscene skip. I'm invisible in cutscenes. That's too funny that that worked.
Senseless slaughter.
I don't have anything to do except run. Or stab the dudes. I kinda wanna not stab dudes. Is there anything I can do with Corvo?
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
What? I mean, you should've
I wonder who that was.
the way the cutscene let me escape. Oh! You didn't see anything. Oh, I can lean. It said I'm safe to lean. I'm like, can I have my special powers, please? Oh, that's. I just wanted to see Corvo.
You ready?
Wait, inspect. Ah, owie.
You aren't going anywhere.
Whoops. I should have saved. I thought about it. It was like, is it gonna restart me where the guys are just walking away?
Hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that?
Oh,
I spent my
dadgummit.
childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles.
Ah, I should have saved. I should have
And
saved.
very
I knew
soon
it.
You'll be back at the top, Captain.
Dadgummit.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
Some sticks around here. Not my job.
Did they notice me? Or not?
This won't leave my hand again.
Okay, where even are these guards? Okay, there we go. Odd that that's that easy to knock the guy out. I guess that's if you don't let him get too far away. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, I just wanted to inspect Corvo here. Where are these guards? Okay, you're over there. Where's the other guy? Okay, don't come towards me, just... Why'd they turn this into just an absolute bloodbath real quick? I just wanted... you saw nothing! Bugger off!
I'll have a look over there.
Right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
I I can't do anything except run. I'm like, there's no Just let me look at Corvo. Dadgummit.
Not going anywhere.
that was terrible. Yeah, like, I guess we're just gonna keep swinging. Okay, as long as it's fast, I guess it's not too much of a problem.
Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right. I promise.
Okay, so that's all you get. It's just that. Huh. The animation on the stone is an interesting added effect there. That kind of sucks. There's dad turned to stone right in front of a memorial for mom who was killed. Okay. Yeah, that's why I was trying to turn up the difficulties, because you know, I could just run around and do whatever I want, because... Oh, okay, what was the objective? Not necessarily where is the objective, but what was the objective? Is this the Imbibe post-jam version? You have way too much faith in me. No, this is the... We're playing more, we're playing some more immersive Sims, so that I can think about making the game better and then never actually do that, but... We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. Well, everybody's dead. That's definitely less boring. Can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. Go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night. At the edge of Rudd Shore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Emily, you promised to be more serious and to listen in court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. It's that time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists. It's possible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me, even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night, the time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll, or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. No, that is a pretty good speech. Okay, that was the audio stuff there. Haven't gotten to that. And then this was... Yeah, okay, open the safe room. Not the... Okay, now I have the signet ring. Oh, place Mortimer Ramsey in the safe room. Okay. So I do need that guy.
Ramsey's men barred it so he'd have time to loot my safe room.
A fire in the neighborhood a few hours ago. I hope that's okay. That doesn't sound like a good thing. 1 a.m. through horrible traffic? That sucks. Wait. 1 a.m.? And there's a bunch of traffic? That really sucks.
Trouble has found us again, Mother.
Unless it was horrible traffic and then a long drive at 1 in the morning. That all sounds absolutely terrible. I'm having a much better day than you guys, apparently. I'm not dealing with fires or traffic at all. Well, for all these dead bodies, there's one guy that was sliced up into pieces? Because I thought those automatons were kind of the thing that was killing everybody. But there's just this one guy who's in pieces, and that may or may not have been my fault. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, but
Look at this place.
apparently this guy, I need you to come with me into the safe room now that I have the signet ring. And ideally, I would like to take her as well. But I guess now that I've unlocked everything and eliminated all the guards. Oh, a festival thingy finishing up and a crowd walking the streets. Okay. That makes a bit more sense as to why there was a ton of traffic at 1 in the morning. The safe room was back in here. But it's... I'm like, wait, I never went down there. Oops. Royal quarters key. Yeah, okay. I came in that other... Hope I'm not participating in the Brackies jam. I'm not. I never watched a ton of Brackies videos, so I don't have as much of attachment to Brackies. And yeah, doing 2 jams back to back was enough. I'm a little jammed out, especially when you're saying, "Oh, make a project that you can work off of." It's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea too. So almost. You almost passed out on the couch, okay? Never watch them, but never watch GMTK either. Yeah, see, GMTK and Pirate Software. Pirate Software, I at least watch the YouTube videos, even if I don't catch the streams much, but... Never watched Ludwig either, but joined the jam and won a prize. That's funny. Yeah, I watch a fair amount of Ludwig videos, too. I watch too much YouTube. That's my main distraction is YouTube. Oh, and it's sit break time. Demian Shergin, Principal Trade Commission. That kind of butchered that. But... Shouldn't be about watching a channel to participate. No, and I agree with that, but I think it also helps. Like, if you can... Well, it's one of those, like, if you know who's judging the competition, you can kind of play to what might interest them a little more. I mean, that's probably not a great way to go about it, but that is a way you could go about it. I don't know, I think it's just, it makes more sense to me to, You're in the wrong room! I put you in the wrong room and I don't have the key for it. Okay, nope. Go back here. You're supposed to be over here. Oops, over here in front of this door. Yeah, okay. Not back in the room that I started in. Here. Here, that's what I'm supposed to.
Sokolov made this lock.
There we go. Oh, and then I dropped you again. I need you to be put in this safe room. Somewhere, I guess. Supposed to lock you in here? So close. You were so close. Okay. I also want that other character, but... Also watch too much YouTube. Even made a browser plugin that would prevent YouTube from loading if I spent a certain amount of time on it. The timers daily. Yeah, I downloaded a few of those, like, timer apps. That like shut down the YouTube and stuff, But then eventually I would need like some kind of YouTube tutorial or something, and then I'd be like, well, now I can't watch it. And I think I spent a lot of time just getting around the timers that I was like, okay, I need to find... I think it's a matter of being incentivized properly to do the thing instead of trying to work my way around not wanting to do the thing. But I still haven't figured that out either, so I still do not do much most of the time. They're never gonna. Never sit down and watch YouTube, just watch it alongside working time. Half of people have ADHD and cannot do that, but you can probably do it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely one of those people that I can only focus on one thing at a time. Which is funny, because I would say streaming is kind of doing two things at once, but... but most of the time, it is a one at a time kind of thing. Ooh, pistol bullets. I need a pistol go with it.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
I have a feeling I'll need them. Hey, there's the eyeball. Press Z to use the spyglass. Hey, now I can go back to that map and zoom in on it, which I might actually go do. Some more pistol bullets. Okay, I also wanted to read more of these. You know that watching you speak and not being able to play at all? Okay, a treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. These little glimpses of the void in dreams are described by those awoken from comas are not limited to a select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars. I'm sure fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But, when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be a strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things would we learn? It still says where their heart is at, though. What can we plunder? A new place to steal everything from? That sounds like fun. We have to take and destroy everything once we see it. Whale oil. Why are we specifically pointing out the oil gland, I guess? Black crab. That's a nasty looking fish. Oh, this is the Pendletons. Right? That's the Pendleton brothers. Huh. Why did they keep that photo in this safe area for so long? Seems like a very odd, unhappy photo to... Who do they have locked up in here? This is very specifically, like, because now that we've... Because that's the first game had statue people, and now Corvo got turned to stone, so I'm like, this is very clearly a person that they just kept locked up in here. That's, kind of rough.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these.
I'm just realizing that's like a very heavy thing, because I'm like, gold is very heavy. Like, having held a gold nugget, I'm like, that's chunky, meaning if you're just carrying around large bars of gold, that's gotta be a lot of weight to just be hauling. But I guess she's instantly selling it too. Do I need to remember this number? Okay, somebody in chat, put this number down. I don't know what I need it for, but 17402-602 booby. Almost. 80018. Is there any reason for this number? got a screenshot of it. I'm like, I kind of doubt it's anything, but it's like, that's a very clear number at a very, like, easy to see spot, so. Goom Bart Factory. Goom Bart? Is it supposed to be like Goomba? That sounds like a Goomba in Mario. Goom Bart. Goom Bart. Imperial Reserve. Yeah, because these say Imperial Reserves. This doesn't have a number specifically attached to it. Do these have numbers specifically attached? Okay, this does too. I have no clue what gold bars actually look like, and now I'm like, do they actually have a bunch of stamps and numbers and stuff? Which would make sense, but it's also like I just hadn't thought about that before. 22, 3, 10, 1, AAA. That's a chunky block of gold, too. Okay, so this has the same thing here. 13 NRV. 13 NRV. Okay, so at least the tops of these are the same. But I'm also noticing that specifically none of these other ones have numbers that are easily visible. Which makes me more suspicious that that number actually is something. Oh, was there actually any gold in this one to grab? No, because I can't take those blocks again. Okay, but the more interesting stuff for me was this stuff. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle... Oh, one of the Boyles! Aha! Boyle recently wrote an opinion harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governments and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, giving the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all those who dare criticize the throne?
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a good look for the, Tano. That's the amount of gold you have to pay for recent AAA titles. I think that's the amount of gold that they've spent on development of stuff like Concord. Which is just insane that it lasted 10 days. It's like, yeah, nobody seemed all that interested in it, but it's insane that 10... The fact that there's also gonna be more in that universe, in that secret level is also gonna have an episode dedicated to Concord. It's like, they were thinking this was gonna be much bigger, and it just wasn't. Yeah, I definitely watched a couple videos that broke down why the characters design on that just wasn't working. And I was kind of agreeing. It was not a game that was really grabbing me all that much. And apparently it didn't grab anybody else either. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roam the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, practitioners began engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Oh, interesting that that's immediately what it goes to. It's like, it's contraceptive. Okay. Looks like there was more to read in here. Oh, and there's a whole map of Dunwall. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, it's gonna start out very thorough, and then it's gonna start giving me the same letters again. I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night. And the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever ways is while you sleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. Makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at your silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you. And yes, I'll bring you some of that white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per our royal protector functions, know that I'm joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Crystal. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling from a rooftop. I love you, Wyman. Oh, this is like a boyfriend? Or at least a close friend. Rivera fig wine. I think that's new. The Golden Cat. Well, she just kept her childhood drawings. Which, I would say that's weird, but I have some of my own childhood drawings. I don't keep them up on walls, though. I've upgraded to adult drawings that are not nearly as good. Okay, so that's also more books. So this is... So she was hanging out in here, in this safe room? Seems like an interesting place, because I'm like, at least that's what this bed would say to me. Oh, no, this can't have been her bedroom. This is just the safe house room. So then where was Emily stay? I guess this isn't going to tell me what their bedrooms look like. Okay, so... But I guess this is a nice place to stay if you ever need to be safe somewhere. Looks like there's Dad in mask stabbing some people. Oh, that's the tower from the first game, isn't it? Wait, that's not the DLC witch place, is it? Oh.
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Oh, okay, so Samuel Beechworth is dead. Apparently. Okay, so that's why the boat person is somebody new, is because he's dead. Okay, so King Sparrow Island, was that the tower? Which is still in Dunwall. Okay, so that's not out to wherever it was. Yeah, okay, but Coldridge Prison, right next to Dunwall Tower. Caldwin's Bridge, the Boyle Mansion. Clock Tower Estate District. Distillery District, Golden Cat. Office of the High Overseer. Huh. I was like, I don't remember seeing a map of everything all put together in the first game. So it's kind of funny to see everything laid out here. It's like, here's all the places that you went to in the first game. I'm assuming this is the Slaughterhouse Row. This had to cover up one of, I think, because this has to be one of them, right? Because they're missing the flooded district, right? Old Hound Pits. Financial District. Okay, so that's even DLC stuff in there, too. This is Old Waterfront. So I don't know if that's in the, Okay, that's... Oh, they even have the exact measurement there, too. Okay, this is just too cool! There's another one of the... Okay, here's another map of everything. Potterstead, Polwick, Bailton, Old Lampro, Driscoll. They've definitely mentioned Driscoll before. Redmore, Alban, Olba, Aaron, Winton. Okay, I was like... Driscoll. Yeah, Driscoll and Crystal. I definitely remember them mentioning that. Okay, yeah, Tivia, I don't remember them mentioning anything in Tivia. Okay. A whiskey tumbler. Okay. There's still more books to read. I'm just gonna be so distracted, and that's fine. I'm gonna play it however I want to play it. Wait, was this? Okay. Okay, wait. It's a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels by some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, the person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as many have before, that they were in a particular place. Can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place that we share in the farthest reaches of our minds. The realm one, nothing makes sense. One is at once both lost and at home. The void. They do make it sound a lot like heaven. Oh, I read the second part first. Okay. I missed the first book and read the second part. Okay, so that should be everything in here, right? Did I read everything? That was the one on bone charms. That was the male. No. I had not read everything. Okay. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Corvo as her royal protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy before and after she was crowned empress. It was a scandalous gossip at the time. It is said they began a love affair on 1823, when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Otano's life is like something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coldridge prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the loyalists on King Sparrow Island at the Burrows Lighthouse and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Otano and Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it was widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empress to rule the Empire of the Isles. Gee whiz. Okay. So, I don't think there was anything more I wanted to mess with, but I keep wanting to not leave and do the next thing here.
I should close the safe room door so Captain Ramsey stays put.
Oh. I should probably close the safe room door so Captain Ramsey stays put. How do I do that exactly? Oh, there's a cupboard with some coins in it. Okay, that was not what I was trying to find, though. How do I close this? Because I feel like I gotta go out of that door, right? But if I do this, that's gonna...
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So was that not where I'm supposed to... So what am I... what am I doing now? Escape Dunwall Tower. Just so does that not let me escape Dunwall Tower, then? Well, okay, he's supposed to stay trapped in there. Apparently that's not the way to go. Am I missing a key somewhere? I did not go through... There's a whole lower floor that I have not looked at. I just went through a couple rooms and said, yeah, that's probably everything. Yeah, look at all this stuff. I just missed all this stuff. What a goof. Okay, let's actually explore this area. It's because I was hauling around that body. Okay, no, I did go in the bathroom. I at least went in the bathroom. So there's a closet there. The Royal Protector. Did I read this one? No. Yet let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Atano was nearly overwhelming. First, he is the only royal protector to have ever been born of an isle other than Crystal. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicions, the most forgiving of which is that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught red-handed with bloodied weapon kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Atano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions about Corvo Atano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization, but instead I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. From who? Who's the journalist that did this? Yeah, okay, this... So how am I actually supposed to get up and down here? Okay, no, that's the stairs over here. So I was down here. I'm just kind of confused as to how I... So that was this over here. Yeah, now I can use Z to look at this, despite the fact that I looked at the other one. But this one actually has the capitals. Oh, apparently Dunwall is huge. Or at least that's the focus. Which, I guess looking at that other map, it was like, yeah, it looked like an entire maze of places. So... Okay, I never picked up a key, though. I thought it said I needed a key. But I don't think I ever...
Animals. No respect.
Yeah, it's like... Wait, didn't Delilah want the throne? Or did she just want to kill everybody? So... What is this? This was not the way to go, though.
Barred from the outside.
Yeah, it's barred from the outside. No! I immediately need to go turn on the objective marker. Okay, no, that other room I should be able to get out of, but I need to keep the guy trapped in there, though, right? But then she said specifically that... Was there a different way to go? Escaping out of that safe room made a lot of sense. There wasn't anything over here, was there? Any books to read? Any money to snag? Yeah, because I never got the royal quarters key. I thought I killed everybody. At least they all seem to be pretty sad. Okay. How do I...
Ramsey deserves my attention.
Okay, there's no door on this either. How do I lock him in the safe room and yet also go out that door? That seems to be the door that I need to be going out of. But also, how do I close the thing? Huh? I confused. I don't want to immediately have to turn on objective markers the instant I do the first mission. The first mission in the game and I have to turn on objective markers already? Like, don't tell me that. So no, this is not that one game. What's the game? That's the game. What's the game that I? Okay, wait. I forgot to check if what's his face had a key. The beginner's guide. This is not the beginner's guide. You don't need to stand on the other side of the door and click the thing. Okay. Did you have a key that I just didn't grab? That didn't tell me anything. Okay, let's throw you off a balcony there. Do you have a key that I didn't grab? No? I feel like I would have picked that up immediately had you, I want to do the mission here. Oh. Again, another book that I missed. That's the crazy thing. I can keep doing these levels over and over and over and keep finding new things. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkanos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonian Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkanos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkanos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkanos, then Theodonis Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonian heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. So he's still got a sister, possibly, somewhere in... where did it say? Morley. So he might still have a sister somewhere in Morley. So how do I close the door on you? Also, is there just a key that I missed somewhere? Let's see. Escape Dunwall Tower. Mission clues. Okay, that's what it was. There's a secret passage in the royal chambers that leads to the streets, but you need your ring to open it. Which I have that. Mortimer Ramsey could be locked inside the safe room. You need to deal with Mortimer Ramsey first. Lore. Okay, there's also a key I never found, though. No, it said I couldn't unlock it. Well, it said I couldn't go that way because it... Well, okay, it's here. I never found a key here. Royal Quarters key. But also... I'm so confused. It's like here I can use the... But I want to lock him in here. But I need to go through here. But I can't lock it here. There's got to be a way to close the door from the inside, right? I don't want to turn on the objective marker, especially because it's probably just going to tell me go to this door over here. I want to just lock him in here and not stab him to death. There it is! Okay. I am just stupid. Jeepers. Okay, there we go. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Now let's get out of here. Go to the Dunwall streets. Holy heckums. Delilah and Duke Luca Abel have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks. By the name of Megan something,
understand
I think.
This. I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Why always with the weapons out? It's like it's a stealth game and they're like, well, here's a gun for making a lot of noise. Here's a sword for killing people, which will probably also make noise. Okay. Now I actually have to worry about people and things again. Except more books. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Crystal, and the seat of power across the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkonos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Lord Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own royal protector after careful consideration. Perhaps in retrospect, other historians will see how easy it was for us to fall into traps set by the schemers who managed the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. By allowing them to write history, it was for years thought that her trusted protector Corvo was also her murderer, a concept we now know to be utterly false. Yet after the tricksters themselves were put down, banished, or imprisoned, it remained common knowledge that the royal protector was also Jessamine's murderer. How nicely they arranged history for us, and how readily we devoured their stories, hungry for each perfectly cooked morsel. But it is well past time for us to set aside this plate of lies. The schemers were not to be trusted with the Empire or with Jessamine's life, and they are certainly not to be trusted with the writing down of accurate histories. I mean, is anybody really to be trusted with accurate history? It's all just your own interpretation of events. But I suppose there are some people that are a little more outright. It's just okay, was the coin flying up and off of the... Oh, I wasn't looking for the latch. I wanted the keyhole peek there. It doesn't appear anybody's out there. Oops. Oops. Okay.
Out of Dunwall.
There we go. Now I can get out of Dunwall. That is a deliciously cloudy sky. That is such a good skybox. Wow, they did such a good job on the color of the, like, it's a very particular color and style of building. It feels just very much like this is this is specifically the game world. So can I get over to that other thing now?
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Yeah, but get away to where? Good thing she grew up running around on building tops and stuff. Oh, that ship. Wow. That is the one problem with turning off the objective markers, is I'm going to be very lost. But I'm also going to have so much fun being very lost. I just don't know how much fun it's gonna be for anybody else to see me be very lost. That doesn't look like I can get back up out of there. Also, how is that tree growing down in there? I kind of doubt there's like a door or anything, right? Does not seem like a... I think it's also because I've been watching any
Somehow
Austin
Delilah
videos.
turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
And he does a lot of those videos of like, oh, let's just admire all the little touches that they did for the game. Okay, this actually has a hallway here. I don't know, maybe I will get down to where that tree is. Yeah, I definitely play slow. I definitely like to really soak it in, which I don't know if that's the most interesting way to play, but it's the most interesting for me, and I think it's really just on me to yap my way through it. Yes, actually, tell me, how do I do a non-lethal takedown? Or press Control to perform a non-lethal takedown that will leave the enemy unconscious. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little less lethal. Oop. Oop. Okay, wait. I should have hit the save button.
Traitorous dog.
Okay, let's hit save before I forget. Before I forget that. Yeah, low chaos. We're trying to keep it low chaos. It's not gonna happen, but we're gonna try to keep it low chaos. Which I suppose is the more boring way to live life, but it's also the easier way to live life. So for streaming a thing, high chaos in this case is gonna be get stabbed and die a lot more frequently. And I don't think I really need help getting stabbed and dying more frequently.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
And Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
It's like, wait, the Duke of Serkinos? This Corvo's home country is screwing him over, apparently. I don't have a blink yet. Like, I need outsider powers. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not, but I do want them, that's for sure. I don't know how touchy they are.
The former Empress Emily Caldwin has been accused
I didn't
of
even
high
do
crimes
that.
against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
I want you in place just after the Duke and our new Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and this is share the spoils for you and others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called crown killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Oh, okay. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Wait, who is this addressed to? Okay, so Mortimer Ramsey was threatening somebody. Okay, let's do another save. Just to get used to it again. Okay, I just need slightly more of an indicator as to when I'm in stealth.
Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. Hair feels heavy.
It's like I saw a guard over here, though. Or rather, I saw somebody looking this way.
Stinks around.
Yeah, now they're
It's not my
looking
job to
down.
clean up. Please, not today.
So, like, lean the other way, please. Oh!
I'll check around here.
Don't check her out anywhere.
I thought I saw someone right here.
Ah! Ooh, ah.
I don't know. I saw something. Imagine that? No, I'm sure. Huh? What is that suddenly called with?
What you gonna do? Okay, now you're gonna attack me. Here, have a friend. The good old unconscious and stun him with your friend and then knock him out. Into the pile you go. Yeah, that's the one problem. Like, it'll probably get easier to do stealth once I actually have powers. That's a whole room in there. That's a guy in there. Actually, are there? Well, they definitely have. I don't think I've run into any female guards yet in either game. Despite the fact that I've run into female characters. Rose Wine Industries. Interesting. That's gotta be more the game world. This has gotta be its own thing. Right? There's just so many dead guys. Let's move you. Actually, no, we're gonna hit him with the old... Hit him with the old dead guy stun, right? Yeah.
Of course I can read. What's he think?
Hit him with the old dead guy
I
stun.
know all my letters and then some. Oh.
Just gonna run around throwing people at other people. That's gonna be the whole game. That's not what I meant. No weapons. A grenade. Ooh, I did find something. Also, it's funny that it whips up into your head. Okay, no, the food actually goes down. Okay, I guess it's just the angle that you're looking at the thing. Because it was looking like the objects were kind of whipping up into the top of the camera area. Don't know. So how old is this game? Wow, it's just literally nothing in here? Some games definitely have benefit from having a quick save hotkey, like in Half-Life or Portal. Well, I don't, wait, this is F5, right? Oh, yeah. I should be doing that. I always just go to the save menu. The ability to turn on, you can only save at certain spots, I kind of like. But... all City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your There's an unlisted contingent from Karnaca. It's last minute, but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass and don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense on my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Mortimer Ramsey, first officer of the Night Watch. Okay, that makes more sense. That the Night Watch guard set up the... because I would be very instantly suspicious of... no, just let the unexpected, like, last-minute thing pass by. How close is this gonna get? This is sure looking like there's something coming. Is it gonna stop? Is it gonna... can I... that's... dadgummit. I wanted to jump up on it. I didn't think that that was gonna work out well for me, but I was kind of hoping. So was that not something I could do, or was that something I needed to go like over here, here? Aha! Okay, that's what I needed to do. Dadgummit. Crouch.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Baldwin is our new emperor.
Ooh! Wait, what? I didn't mean to slip off of it like that. I was just Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom. That's what I'm gonna go do. Boy, that is a good snack. Got this apple cinnamon pecan trail mix that is absolutely delicious. Dadgummit! Come back! I'm not gonna reload. I was munching on a snack. Nah. Well, I guess I'll have to go explore the levels more. Probably a good thing, but I was having fun riding the cart on out of here. Is that horse noises? Okay, that seems to be coming on a regular basis. I don't see anything down there. I liked the idea of riding the thing out of here. Because I got all the way to this spot. I guess I just gotta talk about things. Why do I keep hearing yelling? I keep hearing horse noises and people noises and... Wait, so is this a cargo rail? Or is this a... Or is this a tram? There's gotta be some kind of tram or something, right? Also, so with a train, or like a... Because I know why they do the rails on the outside of a vehicle is so that they don't have to put some heavy battery or engine on the train. But there's got to be some real world reason for why they don't electrocute train railings. I can't call the thing, can I? This dadgummit. I had to just miss the thing entirely when I had it saved at a good spot. I don't want to reload it, and now I'm gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, if I walk away, the train's gonna come again. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna move, because that seemed to also be a bad idea.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
So much stuff that I'm missing, though.
All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily
Where is that going,
Caldwin
though?
will be fined.
Actually, I don't know where I'm going. I love the idea of not knowing where in the fluff I'm supposed to be going.
Advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Oh, the Boyles are so fancy. They have their name in lights on the side of their house. This seems crazy. Like, I don't know, even if I were, like, a rich person, would I want to just slap my name real big on the side of a building? Although it is funny when I see Ryan Holmes. Like, that's not a thing in Colorado. And when I get to Virginia, I get to see Ryan Holmes all the time. And I'm like, that's not my home. I didn't do that. But that's my name. Oh, the boat. I know where I'm going. Yeah, the ship there. Duh. It's always so tempting to just go to the objective and not mess with the dudes. But also, I want this stuff. By stuff, I mean the lore drops. I just want more interesting tidbits about the world. So how far down can I drop onto a dude? Yeah, I gotta find more money so that I can purchase things. I gotta find more secrets so that I can be well informed, I guess. Tower District. Hey. There's a pub. I gotta hit up the pub. And that's an entire building you can go through, it looks like. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Okay, so I just came from there. 4 is the Tower Gate. 3 is the City Watch Armory, which I visited. The Black Pony Pub. Oh, and I am in the middle of the map, essentially. So the Dunwall Courier is next to me. The Black Pony Pub is on the other side. And then Boyle Industries office. I would like to hit up all of those places. Yeah, this is why I was like, I don't want to ride the train out of there necessarily. Okay, so there's a pub. I could hit up the pub first, or I could hit up the Courier. That was the Courier. That's clearly the Boyle's place. And this is the pub. Can I hit up the pub first? Get properly sloshed before heading over to the Courier's office? Or maybe I should go hit up the Courier's office and then go to the pub. Or maybe the Boyles. Pay what you owe. There's gonna be so many people on this alleyway here. Oh, let's save. Actually, I'm like, I goofed up the door again. That is a clear indication that saving is a good idea. Like, I want that before I head into the pub. So,
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders.
okay, these apparently are just NPCs. These are just civilians, sure.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Oh, okay. What, this is the Empress? And you're gonna call the cops on me?
I can help you. Whatever you want.
Is bad.
Okay, apparently they do not know what the Empress looks like. Really?
Who that was.
Okay, wonder who that was. Apparently they do not know what the Empress looks like.
Looked like
I pay my taxes.
That thing's huge. It's one of those, shoot. It's not, well, is it Jackrabbits? Jackrabbits? I know there's very large
Swear I saw
rabbits.
someone. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
What are you thinking?
It's a very large bunny rabbit, though.
We should talk to the magistrate. See if she can help.
There's a lot of fruits. I think I'm good on fruits, though. Okay, so there is a guard here. Get out of here. Ow.
Know your place.
I shouldn't have just attacked. I keep wanting to just attack. That's why I... Okay. Oops. Restart from the last checkpoint, please. Okay, I need to go back to talking about things that aren't the game. I picked a game that is a difficult simulation game, and then said, let's do stuff that's not. There we go.
First, the shortage of whale
Okay,
oil,
so
then
now
murders.
Crown Killer Strikes Again. I read
What's
that.
ever going on tonight? I can't do anything
Covering
for
your
you.
face won't
You
make the
better
Grand
run.
Guard happy.
Oh yeah, she's got the. Oh, okay. No wonder they don't know what she looks like, cause she's got the thing on her face.
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards
Homemade
earlier.
mulberry
This
mead.
is bad.
That's kind of good.
Missed that.
Don't ask for a gin.
Hey.
Don't ask for a gin. Something.
I
If you don't know the proper drink, here's the way we do it. Gin, 2 ounces of cane sugar, a small spoon ice, a handful nutmeg, fresh. Sounds good. I'm like, now I want to make a drink. I'm like, I got some spiritless whiskey. I've got some ginger ale. I've got some other fruit stuffs. Oh yeah, I did need to eat. Okay, nobody saw me sneak in here this time. See, it's already 7 o'clock though. I'm like, if I wanted to do the drink, I should have started it early because it takes me a while to drink it. So. Oh wait, let's not get behind the bar here. Wait, can I get some of that mead? Is that like a thing I can actually order?
We should talk to the magistrate. See if she can help.
Excuse me, can I order some mead? Apparently I can't talk to you at all. I can open your cash register. Beer tab. Wait. Can I? Oh, no.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Dang it, I was all excited about this mead, and yet I cannot order mead. I will take that health vial, though. Can I just, reach across? I'm gonna sneak back behind your, I'm gonna sneak back here and grab that real quick. Sorry, buddy, I just...
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Okay, I was trying to order something from you. Okay, I'm going, I'm leaving. Gotta remember to do that in real life. Check every single door through the keyhole.
City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. Crown Killer lunatic and all. Whatever the Royals are fighting.
Oh, this is the dock down here. Okay, no. Bugger off with that. I don't want to go to the dock just yet.
Contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Calero and Karnak.
Yeah, Serconis. Not Serconos. Because I don't know how to pronunciate words for nothing. Can I... I can't sneak up on that.
The wind is blowing in our favor for once.
The Hatter Gang. Damn them.
Oh, this is... Shoot, that's the only way to get out and around. I want to go to the courier's place, and I want to go to the Boyle's office. Well, at least this lets me get through here. This just takes me out onto this street, though, is the problem. It's just guards flipping everywhere. Like, there's one.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom?
Yeah, let's do a nice save. I'm like, I want to hit up the courier's office, and I want to hit up the The Boyle's administrative place.
I'm hungry. I'll check around here.
Nope, nope. You all saw nothing. Okay, can I just like leave?
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
How far are you guys gonna follow me?
Shit! Lost. I know you're here somewhere. Where is she? Got to get to one of the other districts.
Like we're just gonna hang out here?
I saw you. No use hiding.
You'd only say that if you didn't know where I was.
Show yourself and state your name.
I'm just thinking of guys' names. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come up with a random name, and I'm just like Frank. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for a female character. So how about Olivia? How about? Can I get over there?
No, won't hurt ya.
Hello? Anybody?
Okay, I don't want weaponry. I want as little weaponry as possible.
Show yourself.
Okay, am I crouched or am I not? Okay, I was pressing the crouch button there, but... Okay, we're gonna save the fact that I just ran away from people. Probably not a good idea, but I got a bunch of saves. It's okay. Now, can I make this jump? And they're like, yeah, you gotta run and jump. Okay, well, now that they don't care about me anymore. There we go. Oh, shit. Nothing's going on. Shut up. This was supposed to be low chaos, and I walked right up to that guy. Dadgummit. I was doing so good. Any money? No, you're just... Oh, this is I guess a fishmonger that had apparently no earnings. I didn't even get hurt by that guy. Wanted. Who's wanted? The hooded villain. For hideous murder of these upstanding citizens. Corey Brockburn, entrepreneur in Karnaka. Janice Tynes, opinions editor at the Karnaka Gazette. Horace Millhouse, senior member of the parliament. That's at least 3 people that this person has killed. And not to mention, they just mentioned that there was a new one. The nature of these murder syndicates is severely violent and deranged individual. If you have information, proceed immediately to the nearest City Watch post. A reward of 15,000 coins. Offered for information leading to capture or death of deranged villain. Watch for anything unusual, especially take note of violent outbursts and hooded garments. Report all suspicions to authorities. I mean, I guess that makes sense that you're gonna get suspicious of anybody wearing a hoodie if the person's signature look is a hoodie. But also, how do they know what the person looks like? Oh, that's why it looks like it's... Because I'm crouched. That's why it looks like it's throwing food up off the screen. It's not wife market. Wine market. That makes more sense. You just use Frank and turn it into Francesca. You can clearly tell where my head's at, where I'm like, wife market? Ooh! I'm in the market for a wife. Wine market makes a lot more sense. I said the broom was like oddly shiny. Almost think I could interact with it. I got myself all excited. We're in the wife market. That's the Hatter gang. I'm behind the Boyle's place now, right?
So it's a coup. Caldwins have finally
No wives for sale today.
thought I'd see the day.
They're fresh out.
It seems so.
I guess the cash register was empty there. So
There's money to be made on this. Mark
no
my words.
luck fishing for wives, I guess.
What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end
hello?
with people like us.
I was like, I tried to sprint there and it just didn't do anything.
I'll be fine, I assure you.
Okay, Okay.
The Duke of Serkonos and our new Empress.
Yeah, Serkonos. Serkonos. Yeah, his pipe was looking nice and juicy. Nice and... Yeah, nice crawlable pipe.
It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Can you go down in there, too? Yeah, I got all excited, because, NoClip said that, well, I don't know. I guess it was on a Patreon thing. But... The person, or at least person or people, somebody behind this series, Dishonored and Dishonored 2, they had an announcement of a game that was somewhat similar, that had kind of that steampunk vibe too. Yeah, I don't think they're working, because I think Bethesda owns Arcane and owns Dishonored, so I don't know that there's more Dishonored, but pretty sure they're doing another immersive sim with steampunk elements, so I'm definitely excited about that. Okay, I guess we'll try this door. Although I'm just now getting around to this, and there's still prey too. Is there anybody in here? Yeah, there's an anybody in here. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to work my way through Dishonored, then do Dishonored 2, then do Prey. Why? Throw what? The dude? I'm glad that they made it so that you can knock out a guy who is looking at you. That is handy. Why would I need to use a grindstone or a vice?
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back. Might be wounded. Maybe an easy way for me to earn a medal.
The Crown Killer is an interesting nickname. I guess it makes sense though, but I'd like to see an open world immersive sim for VR one day. I mean, VR isn't for everyone, but I enjoy it a lot. That's cool. I wish I liked VR more. I got a VR headset, I made some VR games, and it just didn't click with me. It was kind of fun, but I was just like... Well, and it probably didn't help that one of the first games I made had a lot of movement. That, and I was doing it for a game jam, so I just made myself sick every time I tested it. And then I did, Line Rider in VR, which was fun, but also, okay, why can I mess with all this? Can I... Did I turn it off? I did turn it off. Okay, it just took forever to turn off. But yeah, Line Rider VR was kind of cool. Although I was a little bummed that my friend who was doing some VR stuff, he was doing VR streaming for a while. And then, I was like, oh, I have VR games, and it was like, it was just on the Oculus, because that's all I had. So, for his HTC Vive, was not able to play the game. And I was a little bummed. Wait, so what do the Boyles sell? Because this is the Boyles place. They're making something. And it's got science and chemistry to it, it looks like. So what did the Boyles actually get rich off of? But I know, because some of that was the Imbibe game that I made, was a roguelike immersive sim is what I was aiming for, and I know Prey has Prey Mooncrash, which is an roguelike and immersive sim. Sure. It's only 15 coins for a lucky whatchamacallit? Yeah, okay, and then I always have too many bullets, because I don't fire my gun, because I want to avoid killing people, despite the fact that I... Oh, I can knock people out. I need to remember that. Instead of stabbing that guy, I can block. I need to remember to just hold the control button for everything if I want to avoid death. Because that's the block button, that's the counterattack button, that's the knockout button. So just control for everything. Seems to be the right idea. You're like looking right at me. I should probably not mess with the cash register like right in your face. Why are none of these requiring keys? Oh, that's... Goom Bart Factory. I think it also makes me think of Goon. Goon Factory. Although now I think I've permanently ruined a Rune Factory for myself. Now I'm gonna forever think of Rune Factory as Goon Factory. Ruh-roh. Which is, I actually played the first Rune Factory game. I'm surprised that they turned that into like a pretty big series, because I think they're on at least 5 different games out of that. Oh, this is unlatched. Is this gonna run me into the Hatters or something? Oh, the rat plague was gone, so there's not necessarily going to be a bunch of rat-related stuff. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, typewriters, I don't know why all of them are interactive like that, but that doesn't help me much. Okay, the guy's back through there, so can I go to whatever this room is? What sort of stuff were they working on at the Boyle's place? What is their industry? I'm still confused about. A handful of coins and a pistol. A bunch of nothing. That's also just a bunch of nothing. It always says to turn it down too. Like where you can barely see it. And when I do that, it always ends up a little too dark. I probably could have kept it on their original setting. But I don't mind, a little dark is fine. Well, I know they've made, at least for VR stuff, I know they've made like a VR MMO. Oh wait, is this just a bank? Are the Boyles just bankers? I'm just realizing I'm opening a bunch of safes. I'm like, oh duh. The Boyles are just bankers. That's where they got all their money from. They're the people that handle the money. Duh, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, you're torturing a dude. Well, yeah, we gotta put a stop to that. Possible friend? Based on... Okay, wait, throw empty bottles to distract enemies with the sound.
That sounded like broken glass.
Ah! You were supposed to...
You aren't going anywhere.
I already did. Ugh, you guys all heard exactly where I'm going. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Wait, let's just go out this way. I do like the fact that I can just outrun the dudes. Because that's more interesting to me than trying to fight them. Can you please squeeze? 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 You did it before! Squeeze? Oh, if I do it, if I back into it, that works. Okay. I was trying to save the guy, though.
Coins for that cat lad?
With minimal bloodshed.
No more, thank
Although I already just killed a random guy. Okay, back up through the thing, I guess. Back up? Go through. I just did it. I did it multiple times. Squeeze through here, please. There we go. If I back up, I guess.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
There we go. Okay. So now let's just drop down on this guy. I'm like, duh. There is verticality here. There we go. That's not the guy I was thinking of. Oh, are you dead? There's a second guy that's here. That was here. but maybe the running chase on it, leading them on a merry goose chase. The crown killer is watching. Yeah, okay. Oh, S and J health elixir. Oh, they're still buddy then. It's not a Sokolov elixir. It's not a mana elixir. That's fun. They stayed friendos. Ichabod Boyle witness statement. Witness is Peter Atkins, matchbox maker. On the 16th day, month of Earth, just before midnight, I was on my way home after a couple of ales at the pub. Stopping to pee next to the Boyle Company offices, I heard moaning and furniture creaking, so I thought maybe some people were having fun and I could have a peek. But when I got close to the window, that's when Mr. Boyle started screaming like a slaughtered pig. He was all tied up. There was someone wearing a hooded cloak, and I swear, I think he was eating Mr. Boyle's guts. That has to be the crown killer, I told myself, and so I ran as fast as I could to the nearest watch post to get help. And your soldiers could have made it to Boyle in time if they hadn't taken half an hour to find me for throwing up. Anyone would have done the same after what I had been through. You guys should have some respect. Yeah, they should have. I think if they're so concerned about the crown killer, they should have actually, like, gone and done something about it. That's all. He's just a poor guy. Poor Ichabod Boyle. I guess I was too slow. I thought he looked like he was alive earlier, and that's why I said, oh, possible friend. And then, oh, it's a whole wall of safes. Yeah, okay, I don't know why it took me this long to put together. The Boyles are just financial. It's just a bank. I just didn't put that together. Okay, so this empties out onto the street again. Like, that's, I was gonna say, that's the something there. Okay, it's because I want to look at the map. I don't have a map. I don't even have an objective. And it's really just the guards that I'm worried about. Okay, I just need to get across the street.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'm just gonna leave. You seem to be, like, right here. And I'm not in the mood to run away from you either, so... Hey! Hey! I'm not going anywhere! Dadgummit, you blasted! You've ruined everything! You one mother fluffin'... Great, and now... Nope, that's not the button to reload. That was the health files. Did that other guy hear that? Stupid guard. All I had to do was go a little faster. Okay, you heard nothing. You did not hear a gunshot through the door? Okay. Apparently you can't phase through the doors like the first game. That's definitely how I was doing it. Okay, I think they slowed down the choke. Oh, or maybe I had a thing that was faster choke. Okay. Well, I definitely killed a couple people. I was gonna say, please tell me you're not going this way. You are. Is that a journalist, or is that... Guess I could go back for pistol bullets. Hey! Gonna turn around? You are. Okay, cool. We good? As long as you stay looking the wrong way. And that other guy does not look this way. Huh?
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
Ah, shoot, there's guards in here too. Well. As long as they're not where I am, we're all good. Anybody in here?
Maybe I should hire.
Does this loop around? It doesn't, At least not right now. They put a metal door on the restroom? That seems kind of rude. What is this? Zirconian Legends, The Lost Ship Returns. This is a really neat piece of art. Huh. I don't need any health because I used 2 health files trying to reload my gun. Oh, that's a bunch of nothing apparently. That's a bummer. Oh wait, so this has... Because does this have Pandissa on it, is the question. Okay, so there's their conception of... So no, they don't have Pandissa on here just yet. So they have this whole... What's the continent? What's the continent called and what's the world called? Is the question. Okay, so this was just a bunch of nothing, essentially. So there's just still a guy prowling around, right? He's gonna come busting in here. These cabinets take just slightly too long to open. I wish they were slightly faster. Oh, those aren't readable things. Shoot, where'd that other guy go? Hopefully you're upstairs and not downstairs. There we go. Yeah, give me a health file. They're not as iconic this time. I liked the original look of the health files. Although they're pretty close to iconic, but not as iconic for me. Is this back outside? Yeah, this is back outside. So I want to go... The courier's probably got some kind of interesting mail in terms of, like, money. Like banknotes, right? Over the bank across the street? So that I can steal the Empress, who I suppose is quite poor now. Despite having an entire vault full of gold. Because Auntie just rolled in, murdered everybody, and said, nah, it's all mine now. Okay, you're gonna come walking this way, aren't you?
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderer's royal protector.
Wait, were you listening to like a phonograph or something, or is that like actually a guy? Because... Oh, okay, I can run with a dude. I just walk slow with a dude. Okay, you can just pass out in this corner over here. Okay. Now let's go back up over here to whatever this voice was. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't remember the slide nearly as much. Was because I just don't run that fast. I'm always just creeping and beeping.
And in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! No.
Huh? You said help. I'm helping.
Help me! Someone!
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Whoops. Okay, I helped. You said help. It seemed... Yeah, luckily eating them does not wake them up. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late. Well, like I said, it's because it's permanent brain damage. So, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Caldwin has forsaken us, we need look no further than Rudshore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage, even as we endure rationing and discomfort. The picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add all this to the periodic accidental citizen deaths at the hand of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who were supposed to protect us. Well, seeing how crazy the map of this place is, says to me that it would be hard to run this. Run an entire city. Like, I would not want to be... Yeah, okay, that was the woes. That's the ghastly murderer, the crown killer who strikes again. Oh, the murderers across the city, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, this one, Draper's Ward, is the area that was covered up on that other map. Then King Sparrow. Oh, Rudd Shore Financial District is the flooded district. Okay. So that's everything in the base game then, right? I'm trying to think of what all places that Dowd visited. Oh, and they showed that Dowd was alive at the end of the last DLC as well. Kill the rats. Disinfecting fluid. I did see some rats running around, so they have some amount of rat problems still, if not the same. Oh wait, I need to go find that journalist, or wherever the journalist went, because I wanted to talk to him, except ooh, okay, a Northern Star chart is a bunch of money, apparently. Wow, these paintings are pretty. Like, dude. Apartment in Karnaka, Curiosity Wall. It's just a painting of an apartment and all of their knickknacks. their little knickknack. Oh, hey, it's you. I was looking for you.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Watch yourself.
I was gonna say, what was with the weight? Well, at least we're on good terms with the printer that's printing, you know, the, I want pictures of Spider-Man. he's got some J. Jonah Jameson vibe in the, Do you have anything else to say? He's just gonna chill with the knocked out guy here.
Dunwall Courier will not be silenced.
Well, I mean, I could definitely silence you.
Drinks just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Well, we'll see what happens if I leave you alive, if you continue to slander or not. Well, I guess it's really just they decided on the name Crown Killer based on the people who were killed. And I mean, it makes sense that somebody would try to frame the person by getting rid of political dissidents and stuff, but... Okay, so that is the inside of all of the buildings that were marked on the map. So I think I'm good to... I think I have given this a thorough sweep. Oh, the train! Can I catch the train? No, that's not happening. Not without a teleport! Which I don't have. Boo. There's definitely some distant screams happening. I don't know who's screaming or why, but I'm definitely hearing distant screams. It was here. The bar. Shoot.
Be on your guard, right, boys? I'll check around here.
Shoot, I would love to get up on top of the bar and not have to worry about... Oh, I haven't gotten into this corner. I feel like I should try that too. Okay, actually we're gonna do that instead. Let's do this corner.
Keep your eyes peeled.
As I jump straight over top of him. Yeah, I regret killing you there, dude. I was doing okay on the killings. Oh, the back alley just goes that way. Yeah, that's why I need to go this way. Ah, oh. It's like the perfect distance for a teleport. I just want to teleport.
I'll kill you for this.
Why are you running? There's so many guards. Yeah, okay, you guys are still looking because you saw me once.
Whoever did this must still be around. Be careful.
There's so many dudes.
Be careful.
That's a dude, that's a dude, that's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dude. That's a dude.
Can't be far.
Oh, the knocked out guy.
We can't let her get away.
You think I'm the next one? I'll prove you wrong.
Okay, well, I do want to go into that corner there. This is gonna be like a level per session here, and I don't know how many levels there are.
I swear.
Okay, yeah, that's another knocked out guy or dead guy. I was really hoping to land on the mattress there, not the thingamabob. Actually, wait, what is the thingamabob? Because this is not the metal. Is it for the train? Is that a train part? Or a tram part? Or a... So why... Is this actually to reinforce the brick or something? Seems kind of odd to just have a piece of wood stapled to a brick wall with metal. Well, they just executed some dudes here? Wow, so they just kind of said, we're going on a murder spree here. Delilah was just like, nah, we ain't screwing around with the old guard. Aha, okay, that was some copper wire. Plus some buoys, I guess. Oh, I guess it is a coup that's taking over the city, so I guess that's why there's all these distant screams. Wow, they just executed so many people. Jeepers. I do feel like Jeepers is a more recent one. I don't feel like I said Jeepers that much until I started this recently. Is that a chain there? That doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, this is the train. Okay, I got to the other end of the train. This doesn't lead any... Yeah, okay. That's clearly not a way to go. But this could definitely be a way to go. Okay, that's the brined hagfish. Oh, speaking of hagfish, I don't want to mess with the fishies. They're gonna munch on me again. I don't want to get munched on. Okay, there's some stuff in there that I don't think I saw or did. But I think I'm kind of ready to just swim my way out of here. Do the next mission. Although, wait, do I need to talk to somebody on the pier? Or talk to somebody on the boat? Is it the pier or the boat? Reach the boat. Because it seems like it's sneaking up onto the boat there. Oh, I was gonna say that's dark. Okay, that's because I'm not supposed to be. Okay. Oh, you just float up slowly. Okay, you don't have like an infinite breath meter. I'm glad, because I'm like, most people cannot hold their breath nearly as long as the people in the movies. At least I can't. You saw nothing?
I'll check around here.
Apparently you did see nothing.
Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say?
Hey, it's the person that's on the Death of the Outsider.
Lady Emily.
Or is it?
You won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a different thing. Stealth. Non-lethal. Assault. I was kind of attacking every guard I saw. Well, not every. I was attacking a lot of guards. I didn't kill any civvies, but I did kill 6 people. And then I was detected a lot. Which, that's fine. Yeah, okay, and I only found half of the money. Paintings? What do you mean paintings? I was looking at those paintings. I looked at a few different paintings. Dadgummit, I really like the paintings in this game too. Okay, and I did all the special actions. I feel like I'm pretty good at doing the side quest stuff. But... oh, there was one other thing that I missed, wasn't there? The boil. I didn't save the boil guy. I gotta remember, I can't rely on the stream avatars either. Because this is what I was doing on that one time when I got a dump of just like a bunch of people. And it was like, oh, there's only a couple people in chat. There's not a lot of stream avatars. I guess everybody's gone. And then looked at the number after the fact, and I was like, oh, there was still 70 people hanging around. And then here, it looked like the stream avatars didn't say anybody was around. And then I'm like, oh no, it says somebody's still here. But I mean, might also be hidden behind my character too.
Feels odd.
Oh, wait. Definitely better with the mouse and keyboard. Was I doing a controller game last time? Oh, it's just because I have the controller on my desk. It's just because it's sitting there easy to grab. That I'm like, wow, I gotta play with the controller. It's a nice controller. I do like this. I gotta remember what it's like a nano something or other. Oh, okay, can't actually mess with that tub. Orban rum? Oh, rum. Yeah, it's the... Oh, what is the whiskey? The Dunwall whiskey is made by a certain company. So, Orban rum. Oh, it's kind of wild that it makes it... Like, they just added... a...
What is this place? Where am I?
They just added a proper name to whatever the object is, and suddenly it's so much more interesting. Still here, but not too much longer. We're gonna take off at 2 a.m. I mean, you are free to take off earlier than that. You are free to sleep, you know. That's totally fine. Like, please do sleep. That's probably good and healthy. If you can sleep. I don't know if you're also just like just can't fall asleep until 2 or something, but and I do appreciate it. I know I'm not doing the most interesting of content, but I'm like, I wanted to play this game, so I'm like, I'm gonna do that. That's kind of how I stream. Because I'm like, there's not gonna be anybody around anyways, so I'm just gonna do what I want. And now, if I actually like set it up to like have YouTube and other stuff actually, at some point I might actually put some effort into making like specific stream content instead of just kind of doing whatever. This is a pretty flippin' game. I'm glad I didn't have to bump down the graphics settings for it to run.
I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Wow, they had a lot of fun adding a lot more dialogue to the character. Which, I don't know how I feel. I'm not huge on the, like...
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
It looks like he got younger.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question.
Space Whale.
This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
No powers mode. You can reject the outsider and go with no powers? I think it's so much. The powers are just like, that's so cool that you can do it. Holy heck. The fact that they give you a choice and then support it if you don't. That's so cool. I love all of the options. It's just they put all the options in the menu for difficulty, and then they're like, oh, you can make it more difficult and not even take any powers or anything. That's so cool. That's tempting, but I'm like, no, I wanted to do random powers, and, yeah. Meaning I kind of have to have powers to have random powers.
From the inside.
I wanted to see what other,
I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true.
Oh, so I have a grapple hook? That's the power that I got? Which is less... Oh, right click. Okay, no, so it is the same.
Incredible.
Huh. I mean, it's sort of like a teleport, but not as clean. I kind of liked the original teleport. This just is,
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Okay, no, it is teleport. They just changed the look of it. In a way that I'm like, meh. Not as big of a fan. I like this level design. This does not look like level design. Which is nice. Oh, you just gotta rub it into my face that I did not save the boil guy. Okay, so that was very clearly a side objective that I did not do. It's so pretty. It was a really interesting shale, too. The heart. Is this again her mom's heart? The Empress's heart again?
Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
That's cool. Okay. That's funny that the actress and the character was also brought back, especially because that's the whole point of the game, is that she died immediately, and yet still gets to hang around, so. Well, good night. Goodbye, have fun sleeping. Or good luck sleeping. That is why I throw good luck in there. Because not only is it nice to just wish people luck, but also I know sleep is hard for people. Luckily not me, but if you're going to bed at 2 a.m., I kind of assume that sleep is difficult. Like, excuse me, why is there a side path here? Or is it, it's not a... Yeah, okay, there is this... Wait, what? Because that looked like it continued on. Okay, this does look like a side path here.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
It's all the other people. Okay, wait, that's Delilah. Who's this other Delilah-looking person? I guess it's not Delilah, but it looks sort of similar. Their character models are a lot better, too. I mean, I guess it was years between games. Okay, I'm also kind of curious about the Crown Killer here, too. I mean, they're definitely making it out to be, like, a more feminine figure. It's an interesting bag. Little triangle bag. One, two, three, four. No, not in a circle? You know, like when you say northeast, southwest, go in a circle. But 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't go in a circle. That's the ring, right? Is he the only one with that ring? Oh, that's artificial fingers? Or so they lost their fingers? Or... This is a really interesting way to introduce the characters. Also, I love the outfit. I know Delilah's the villain, but I'm like, Yes, please. Do like... Yeah, the women that could kill you. Definitely. Definitely a thing for me. Okay. So now on we go. Rune or bone charm nearby. Runes. That's... huh? Okay, so I was supposed to put the heart on and go back the other way. Okay, that makes sense. So then I can actually use this as a... Oh, that's where I was supposed to be. I just... Okay, I went to where I was supposed to be. I was gonna say, this seemed like a pretty big thing as a side thing, and then I just... Okay.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
I love how plain the outsider is. He's just like a guy with a bad haircut. There's not even like a ton of identifying markers in the costume. He's just like, he's got black eyes. That's the only like a major identifier. Otherwise, he's just a guy with a bad haircut.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined.
Those things look so nasty.
Everything has been turned inside out. But I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire.
Ooh.
Once proud, but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke...
Oh, I was gonna say it's a
Grand
straight
Serkonan
river.
law
No,
has
that's a
gotten
canal that
increasingly
they dug.
aggressive. Beatings and firing squads. The bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
I'm really curious what the game is like with Corvo, because of like, that's an entirely different narration and different pictures and stuff. It's like, I think I saw my friend had twice as many hours on this game as the first game, and I'm kind of understanding why. Although I'm like, man, it'd be tempting to go back to the first game again too. I'm like, these games are flipping good, man. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I would have never believed possible. But now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Wait, but her dad was doing magic for quite a while. I'm like, she saw him teleport and stuff. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies? All I know is that she used magic to take the throne, aided by the weasel Duke Eagle. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises. Even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for these monstrous killings. That one or both of us was the Crown Killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup, so she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos. My Dunwall, my home, is no longer safe for me. But I never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get through through my skull, the better. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider. Imagine them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? This power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again. And yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. Yeah, okay, I guess I am on top of the text in a little bit of that, but... We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born, so part of me belongs here too. And these are my people. Or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah, with my new powers. All I need now is a plan. Probably some training as well. How to use these powers and stuff. Oh, okay, so I do have a map of the Tower District that I could look at any time. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, this section here I didn't explore. But everything else, I did. Did I go through all of this? Don't know. Unless this wasn't something to go through anyway. I went through some of that at least, I think. Okay. Okay. It's not where you're used to, living in a palace, but this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you would do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting 2 hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need to modify it, these shops can help as well. Neat. Okie dokie. Yeah, look at that UI filling out. I'll be all ready to... I'll finish the first mission of the game, get all set up with all the powers and everything, and then... Like, there's lore to read in there! Okay, well, there's a door on the outside. Repaired the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that, not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will come back. He will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. Looks like something's fell on the other side and I really need to sell the stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Okay, so this is somebody who... scraping by. Okay, I need to go use the restroom. I will be back.
What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Okay, dokie. Like, I should be safe to just wander around everywhere on the ship, right? Or most everywhere on the ship? Also, like, dude, this is a large ship. Okay, let's go talk to the person first before I start poking around everywhere. Where you at?
The jewel of the South. My father's birthplace.
Megan Foster? It also just... This sounds like too plain of a name. I'm like Corvo. Like, oh, I guess I don't know where anybody's from either. Wait, so what is this? So this, they just made this large ship level? There's gonna be like people on this ship, right? Valences. By Anton Sokolov. Two dead on our first day on the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and some rations, as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of a heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but instead they pressed on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. Jeez, you get sting and die in 15 minutes? Oof. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. It's interesting that they took a lot of like historical inspiration. This looks like a shooting range more than it does like a... That's exactly what it is. That's a shooting range. Oh, I do have a crossbow. I don't really want to waste the ammo though. Or the ship rats. Is that to keep all the blood flies off of the boat, or is that... Wait, is this the boat? A ship carries boats. Is what a ship is. So, I mean, this looks like he's big enough to carry a boat. Yeah, okay, it's got a boat, so this is a ship. It's a big ship, too. A dreadful whale. Which she did say that. Okay, wait, I was down, I came from the lower area. Is there anywhere lower to go? That was the blocked door. That was the door I came out of, which I could close that. I don't need that. Open. Oh, that's what it was here.
If we're lucky, the howlers will be distracted by some score they're working.
Okay, so are you out here? There you are. Okay, like I said, I should say hi to you before I go do it.
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
Okay, so you seem to also just be... This is such a large flippin' ship for a single person?
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Okay, you're just kind of talking to talk. Okay, here's the bathroom on the ship. And then engine room. Anton, your idea of fixing the head gasket's sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the gallery. Anton, where are you, you old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you, I swear. I miss you. He's just gonna smear some poop on it and call it solved. The world's greatest inventor was like, yeah, just rub some poop on it. That'll fix it. That's good. That's funny. These are good flippin' games. I don't know how I hadn't gotten around to playing Dishonored. Also, it's a shame that Dishonored 2 has sold less than Dishonored, because so far, this is pretty good. Like, it's... I think so far it's a little less iconic, but, I mean... It's a sequel, so it's not supposed to be the exact same as the first game anyway. Okay, it didn't look like there was much else to mess with in the... in there. And that's the blocked door. Okay. And then I went around this way though, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, but I did see the lighting told me I could sneak in here and unblock the door. How did that get wedged in there? Well, yeah, I understand that it's blocked. There we go. There's a rune here, too? Glad I accidentally put the heart on. The heart on. Not heart on. At dawn, I set up with a group that foraged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surprised no human had ever set eyes on previously, when suddenly young Mr. Gravet from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. That's horrifying. We finally managed to pull Gravet from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravet, however, was bitten or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely unrecognizable, swollen into deformity over every inch of his person. Moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. The fat girl, Chimay. I'm just thinking of Patricia Danis now. Okay, from Borderlands. Man, those explorer logs are some of my favorite things in... Okay, so... Okay, this is the private quarters. This is Emily's quarters. Duh. Oh, fig wine. Rivera. Okay. And so that's unblocked. Needed to go find some money. Also, the heart said that there was a rune somewhere, like 39 meters. In the engine room here. Is that what you're saying? Or is this out of the ship entirely? Like, can I go jump in the water? I don't actually know. I don't want to see the weapons. I don't want to mess with the weaponry. I'm like, I like running around with nothing on the screen. they have that as an option. They're sure looking like it's just in the water here. I was not expecting there to be a level outside of the, Oh, okay, okay, that's fishes. Hello, fishes. How do I... Oh my god! Holy balls! That scared me. Wowee. Okay, oh, that's some scary fishes. Holy heck. So, maybe we won't mess with that right now. Let's... I don't really want to talk to her until I get all the things, though. I'm very glad I accidentally stumbled across that, because it would not have occurred to me to assume that there would be a rune out here. Okay, wait, it was Megan Foster's room. It was the place I wanted to check out. Which was at the top of here. I can't actually mess with any of the... Oh, she's got some coffee for driving the ship. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, there. I was like, there was an Addermeyer solution. Okay, huh.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Father. I promise.
Yeah, I was like, Karnaka is like the southernmost tip. Like, it's the furthest point. Who the heck is that grumpy old fart? 6th of songs. Okay, this is just losing all the money. So 32 coins, 25 coins, 50 coins, 20 coins, 5 coins, 25 coins, 10 coins, 25 coins, 40 coins. Oh, gained. Sold a rockfish. Gained 6 coins. 12 coins and 20 coins. Wow, really only was only able to sell 1 rockfish. That kind of sucks. Dreadful whale. Well, this is because this is one person with a ship this large. I feel like you're gonna have a hard time taking care of it. Can I not get up on the roof? No? Ugh. Ups, ups. I want to go all of the places. Well, that's sort of... Okay, now can I get out and around this way? There we go. Okay, I was like, I doubt there's anything to see up here. I mean, you gotta climb to the tallest point there. If you can. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, so can you actually stand on the rope, or was I just standing on the... Whoops. Okay. I need to save my health for all the fishes. Yeah, those fishes. It's only 8:30. Like, it's gotta be so much later. It just feels so much later. Okay, so I want nobody's around. This is for me. I'm playing it however I damn well please. And what I please to do is to go to the highest point I can. If I can. Okay, I can crawl around on this lip here. It's crazy that they made an entire ship model here. That's right. Okay, see, no, they smoked up the camera though, right? Okay, maybe not. It's just the smoke particle effect. There isn't actually anything in here, is there? Yeah, that's just the rune that's out there, though. How do you get that without getting eaten by fish, though? That's my question. Guess I could do some grenade fishing. Oh yeah! I have magical powers now! I forgot. It took so long to get the magical powers that I forgot that I had them. And it only took so long to get the magical powers because I... There we go. Hell yeah. Those bones or something? Wow, this looks... I wonder what this is inspired by. The other place was looking a lot like... a lot more British inspired. This is... I don't actually know. Man, only 2 games. I played 1 game and I'm like, I want so many games in this series. And they're like, well, here's 1 more at least. It's so weird that it's like some weird tentacle thing instead of... Those fish were scary though. I don't want to get eaten by fish again. It didn't look like it was gonna give me a rune. I thought it was gonna pop up with like, hey, here's a thing you could grab. Oh, I wanted to get a little further. Like go, 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 go. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Come on, what do you... What do you mean I can't grab it? I forgot she needs air. Okay. And no fishes. Okay. There we go. Nearly had to drown for that rune, but I got it. So, what's it do? Okay, the powers, there we go. Oh, it's not gonna tell me what these are. Oh, I have 3, so I could upgrade that. Oh, it is gonna tell me, I just have to click on them. Dark vision, I'm never gonna touch. Mesmerize. Summon a void spirit to enthrall humans or hounds. Creates a void entity that captures 2 humans or hounds. Captivates. And removes their short-term memory. Only these mesmerized can see the summoned entity. That sounds super useful to just hit somebody with like a... No, you don't care about me anymore. That seems super useful. Okay, let's connect everybody at once and then trigger something. Shadow walk. Your visibility is reduced, making it harder for enemies to detect you. Don't get too close, however. A moving shadow will still arouse suspicion. So better stealth, basically. Okay. Summon a shade of yourself that attracts enemies. Nah, I like this mesmerize one a lot. That's 6 though. Oh, okay, only 2 for dark vision. Not super huge on dark vision though. Throw objects further. Oh, and I guess can be upgraded with... allowing you to shatter weaker wooden doors with your sword. Increase health. Block to deflect projectiles. I like that a lot. Increase jump height and distance. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, brutal melee fatalities. I think I'm good on that. Craft your own unique bone charms with some chance of corruption. I loved the corrupted bone charms in the last game. Craft your own bone charms by selecting a combination of mystical traits and expending raw whalebone as a resource. Trait effects are cumulative. If you trait more than once, its effect stacks, becoming stronger. Sometimes bone charms get corrupted during crafting and will also have negative traits. Bone charms with 3 or 4 traits are more likely to be corrupted. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. And then shadow kill. Yeah, okay, so some of this is just from the previous game, which makes sense. But this sounds so flippin' cool. Yes, please. Upgrade. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes! Okay, that's... I think I need some whalebone for that, but... Deflecting projectiles also sounds fantastic. But there was agility here, which costs 2. Oh, so this also gives a sense of how many... So that's 2, 4, 8, plus 10, so 18, plus another 7 is 25, plus another 6, 7, 13, plus another, plus this, plus that, plus this. Some of these aren't as much, but that's still a lot of runes. This is gonna be a big game, isn't it? Yeah, give me the move speed. Okay, yeah, and I don't have bone charms. But right now I can equip 5. And then craft bone charms. Bone charm with 2 traits, 3 traits, 4 traits. Craft a rune. That's neat. That's a really fun addition to the kit for a sequel. Okay, but I got the rune that I was not expecting to even see or find or do anything with. Okay, so the side quests that I was doing was findings. There we go. Limited resources. No, maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. Pay the port tax and look other way fees for the guard bastards. Okay, I unblocked the storage door at least. So I at least helped there, but I think the fixing of Anton's room, which I'm like, okay, wait, who was... So which was Anton's room then? Or was that... So is Emily in Anton's room, or is this Emily's room? Oh. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all was sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. For now, I need you to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again, I promise. It's just so fun that they added like an off-screen boyfriend. Essentially. Yeah, because that's the thing is like, okay, so if she's talking to Wyman, if you did the Corvo storyline, okay, that was the storage room that I unblocked, and then here.
Karnaca looks pretty from a distance, but it's a city on the way down, and the blood flies are bad this year.
Yeah, it sounded like the blood flies were the new. Ah, yes. Give me some foodstuffs. Since I went and got goofed up by fish. A pear soda? Padilla? Pear soda? That sounds so flippin' good. Holy heck. I love soda. I should not drink it. I keep realizing that. I keep drinking it and going, oh, no, it's too much sugar. It keeps me up late. It doesn't make me feel good, but I still love soda. I was watching just found a YouTube channel that was doing like, here's how we make candy canes, and I'm like, oh, I know I shouldn't, but the candy canes, the candy look good too. Those look like pretty standard decks of cards. This chapter will focus on Editha Abel, steward of Quero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expeditions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join the Serkonos from Morley, the Abels balanced growth against Serkonian culture. In later chapters, we'll detail the times of Theodonis Abel, true son of Serkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriment of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isle. Okay. And it looked like there was the same. It's a bird on a stick. That's a dinosaur. At least it looks like a dinosaur. I don't want the weapons out.
Mortimer Ramsay. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch.
Yeah, they got that X, but I'm like, I didn't kill him, I just trapped him.
I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanus was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now.
He does look grumpy. He does look old and grumpy in that photo, that's for sure. Commissioned by the Duke to combat the blood fly fever. Created by Dr. Alexandria Hypata, alchemist of renown at the Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease, derived from rare and exotic ingredients including blood fly venom itself. Oh, wow. That's an entire other map. Santiago Fisheries. Aventa Station. Something. Aventa Quarter. Presto Reserve. Quintana Gates. The Sirocco Currents. Point Batista. Clementine Landing Old Quarter. Okay, so there's some buildings tucked behind that thing there. Robledo Woodlands. Mining District and Overlook. Syria Gardens. The Royal Conservatory. Wait, was that the place? The Addermeyer Institute. We're parked like right outside of the Addermeyer Institute then, right? Grand Palace on Point Abel.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station.
Okay, so... yeah, again, this was me,
Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
All of these paintings are so flippin' good, it's insane. I do remember there was some good concept art in the first Dishonored as well. Again, why are you able to
Always
mess with the device?
tinkering, painting, or living life with gusto. That's Sokolov.
Okay, this is Sokolov's room that was messed up, that needed to be reorganized. I will take those. Oh, it's a bunch of blood flies just hanging out. Why would you have that many just really big and nasty mosquitoes just sitting in a glass case? What a crazy old man. Why would you do... They're so big and so nasty looking. But I guess if he was working on a cure or something, that would make sense. They're just so big and nasty looking. Like, holy heck, I'm glad mosquitoes are not that big. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The blood fly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might make an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Blood flies are exotic insects, unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandissan continent. Okay, I was kind of wondering. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of blood flies. Blood flies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in a breathtaking fashion after a very short time. More corpses in the Zirconian city say a crisis or plague means more blood flies. Interestingly, in the last part of the blood fly's life cycle, they calm a great deal. Leaving the swarm, they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each blood fly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Blood flies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. Okay, so he was getting old and said he's gonna retire in Florida. Essentially. Kinda, sorta, maybe. A colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with curlicues. Yeah. Adorned with curlicues and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it and was so bristled when I enumerated the various heirs. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandissan continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is compared to that giant landmass. As if Pandissa were built but a few days' journey from Erin. Every veteran ship captain knows it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pentissa was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we are ever to hope to exploit its myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join the ill-fated expedition. And so it was, on the 3rd day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel Antonia Aquio set sail with captain, crew, researchers, and myself. 38 of us total for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. What, because he was doing this when he was older? Not younger, it's just like after the first game, right? Why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers equal to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more, each week for months now, I've found my mind turning over the movements beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel and some inner circle heads that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily, that much is certain. But when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week? Or should Megan and I set sail for Bristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know. If I'm not too hasty, it might be his undoing. Coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the crown killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Yeah, okay, so this was somebody who was very much onto the whole plan of everything that was happening, and then just got snagged right before he was able to say anything.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Man, he was just slightly too slow. He even recorded his abduction. Which that did sound like a female voice. Or a feminine voice. So I do wonder if the, why is it shining like it's something I could pick up? I do not want to release all these blood flies. But I do wonder why one of those blood flies is shiny. Okay. So wait, I was supposed to organize the quarters or something, right? Okay, no, that's not something I can do. It's not my own task list. But I could do one of the tasks on the task list. Okay, now to actually move the story along.
All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer.
It's 9 o'clock. Thank you for the reminder.
Wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I Didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm not gonna take a whole boat to the research institute, just to the skiff. I think that the head it's looking like a hood. I don't think that's a hood.
Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
It's reminding me of Ava from Borderlands 3 just a little bit, because it looks like a hood to me. I think that's just hair, but okay, I've read the mail about the Crown Killer. Okay, so apparently I'm looking for Dr. Hypatia to find the Crown Killer somehow. Okay, run that by me again. Board the skiff for Karnaka. Locate a black market shop. And then it didn't. Okay. I unblocked the storage area, if that helps you there, Megan Foster. I need to go up another one. Oh no, the skiff. I'm going to the skiff, which is over here. What's this new travel log entry to read in the journal? I read this. Aha, investigating Addermeyer Institute. I have not read. There's a boat captain, Megan Foster. She helped me escape the coup, but she's giving me this side eye when she thinks I'm not looking. She's all I've got for the moment, though, so I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us. My old teacher, keenest intellect in the Empire. Filthy mouth, gone and got himself abducted. Megan says he was last seen being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute by the Crown Killer, which makes no sense to me unless the killer is a patient there. Maybe he needs a medicine or something. But how can a deranged patient be working for the Duke and Delilah? Addermeyer's chief alchemist might know, Alexandria Hypatia. She's been running this place for years. She's famous for curing the miners' diseases. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. Okay, they just followed the Crown Killer to Addermeyer Institute and figured the person who runs it would know something about the person who is there.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Yep, I picked up the rune.
Let's go see.
Should
the
I do
streets
another
where my
mission?
father grew
No.
up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Find Addermeyer Station and take a carriage to Addermeyer Institute. It's the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. Okay, so we were actually going to be on the continent for a little bit, or on the island. Is it a continent or an island or a? So how different is this place going to look than Dunwall? Because the first game was pure Dunwall.
Take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Yeah, okay, then. That makes sense that they don't want people just doing their own
his death, the
Ferrying.
old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Holy balls, they're just pumping blood into the water? That seems... That's a way to start the place here. Oh my god, they got a poster for the soda now too. The drinks are different. Pear Padilla soda? Delicious and refreshing. Made from the whole fruit. Holy balls, I want pear soda now. That sounds so good. A dance calendar. Miners Family Committee on the 2nd. Morley Night. Crone's Hand Saloon. TVA Association Formal. Glenners Feast Lessons. Dockyard Social. Tarantella Club. Bastita Ring Dances. Orland Gathering. Blue powder, best quality, guaranteed Dunwall made, James & Co. 2 trial bottles. High concentration. Cabaret Paperworks, established in Karnaca, 1814. Soft and durable ink will not smudge. The original makers of zirconian scented confetti. Zirconian scented confetti? made with pride from zirconian wood pulp. Wow, funny that scented confetti is a selling point there. Is this somebody's fishtail? Oh, it's a it's a...
That's Adamire in the distance.
Yeah, that's Addermire in the distance. This has got some, like, Riven or Mist vibes here. To me. Having that rail just out over the water like that.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Do I obviously look like
Your face
a
is
stranger
covered.
there?
You worried someone might recognize you? No need to cover your face. There's not much dust from the mines down here at the docks.
Yeah, but you're blowing smoke everywhere. I'm gonna cover my face if there's just a bunch of smoke everywhere. Bandera Beecham Sawmill Company. Highest powered steam engine in the district. Using circular and vertical saws, operations in Karnaca and Kalkari.
I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board.
Why does it have a list of all the people here?
The crew time to load up whatever
Ladilia Bandera, Trendle Moorgrave, H.B. Beecham, Mary Thurwood.
They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at this job ain't so bad. Then we all split the
He's cheating people all day in a bank.
Don't forget about me.
This is a pretty game.
Maybe I just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say anything?
Man, this lighting really sells it.
Alright then. Maybe a little more.
Getting some good pictures of the place. It's not a super great
The light
view.
is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
The light is in fact amazing.
The way the ocean shimmers.
Although this is also giving me heavy Bioshock Infinite vibes too. I'm just like, oh, this very much feels like with the lighting and the white stone.
I'm not sure it's safe.
Of course
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those poopy grubs in my steak?
Oh, I should probably do
Just boil everything.
a little bit of this.
Simple as that.
It tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly lava. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I
Oh, there we
cook
go.
it
Okay,
right
55 meters that away. 110, 100. 200 meters, 93 meters, 147 meters, 113 meters, 73 meters. There's so much stuff here. Oops.
Hopefully they just leave me alone. Seize the item. I told him to let it run. So he can't.
The crown killer.
I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think
Emily
she's deaf on
Caldwin.
purpose.
Generous rewards and positions promised for information leading to the swift arrest or death of the killer, now known as none other than former Empress Emily Caldwin. This sounds like Batman. It's just like, oh yeah, this super rich guy who's just gonna run around kicking the crap out of the citizens. Okay, so it started on the dock here. The dockyard, okay, obviously. A wall of light. So I'm gonna have to go through that? Or could maybe go through this building to get around here? Addermeyer Station. Addermeyer Station is the railing that goes that way. And then the overseer offices. But I was assuming these are buildings you can go into, which is... Huh. Boy, this looks like a lot to explore. This is a next time. This is a good flipping game, though. I want to play more.
Just don't fit right.
Oh, that is. It's a river of bloody, like, fish chum. That just seems unsanitary. They're dealing with a blood fly plague. Why would you just dump tons and tons of fish parts into the ocean?
I don't see any signs of Farrell. He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
They're very fermented. They just like to sit around and let it get bad. Ugh. So the red shark, was that it? Karnaca needs workers. I feel like I'm not going to be able to read that. Come to the edge of the world and experience the place of legend.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, in the whale's mouth. That's cool, that's fun.
Begging and whining. Tell the truth for once, you lying coward. What did you make on this, Ramos?
Say one more word, Maya. I'm finished with this guy. Let's rush him. Ramos, you worm.
Lying sack of shit. Turned on your own people.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's chill, everybody.
Protect me. I don't want to die.
He seemed to be the one causing the problem. I don't know if that helped anything. There we go, problem solved. We'll see if the guards... Now, I probably shouldn't save, but we're going to. I gotta save the fact that I picked up the rune. Probably should have saved. Well, it's like I didn't know what was gonna happen there. Oh, game. Whoa, hey! Who's mad at my trespassing on your boat?
They never even made it into the mine.
I can't stand the likes of you.
Okay, I can't hear anything over the sound of guards banging on the... Wow, that's a lot of dudes! That's so many dudes! I'm gonna go take my chances with the red sharks. Wait, was that a hermit crab?
Somebody's not feeling well.
There's like 10 to 20 dudes all hanging out on that pier there.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Ooh, is that a banana there too? A plantain.
Place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano.
Wow, there's still just this entire...
Will be stopping and questioning all foreigners.
Okay, no, let's... I'm not doing the whole level right now. Boy, do I want to do the whole level right now. That's gonna be so... it's gonna take hours, and I'm like, I should probably go to bed so I can do stuff tomorrow. Should I save the fact that I just pissed off all of those guards? I don't even know what I did. I didn't even get to listen to the...
On the streets of Karnataka, compliance is mandatory.
Okay, we're gonna just call that quits. Why do you have a thing for tutorials? Oh, okay, this is just the... Yeah, okay, too many deaths will lead to higher levels of blood fly infestation. Oh, W, you can peek over cover. Okay. Wait, so what? No, crouch. There we go. Okay. A little odd to try to do that, but okay. Call it quits. Go to bed. It's such a good game, though. Okay, nope. There's the yawn. That's the indicator. I will be back. Yeah, I'm gonna be too busy tomorrow. I might stream on Sunday. I might do some game development on Sunday. But I'll be back Monday with some game development. So, bye-bye. Good night. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.